the sound of a summer mystery. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Quill Quickcard, and welcome back to Fantasy Life. I'm addicted now. Well, not that button. And, I have definitely done some stuff. Hello, Scorpion. Hello, Aubrey. Hello, Suleiman, if you're back. There's a lot to do today. The main goal for today, once again, is to unlock farming and or the artist job. I did a lot after the end of last stream. I didn't advance any story, but, well, I will show you. But first, I want to try to kill this thing.
Bring it on! I like it!
It shouldn't be too bad.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Whoop.
Who's there?
Come on. Take him out. Take out the Quetzal. He's already below half. And my party members are helping to soak a lot of the damage. Okay, he did phase. So he's gone to phase 2. Apparently this is just a thing that big old bosses can do. Oh god. Okay, that hurt. Keep going. We got this.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
The Quetzal has been taken down. No problem, thanks for stopping by, Scorpion. Monsters and gathering spots with a golden crown mark take some time to reappear after being taken down. Why not try adventuring on another location until they come back? Oh! I mean, that's not bad, just like 4.5 minutes until it comes back. Alright, so that was actually one of the high-scoring things on the Magician class. So I was going to start today by checking out my other combat classes and seeing what sort of big things they want to hunt. Pierce the Sun. Oh. Okay, also just the Quetzal. Well, I didn't want to just stand here for 4 minutes, so instead, it won't just let me jump down.
Well, ain't that something?
There is a boss tree down at the bottom of the hill. So let's head to
Good thing
that.
you're here.
I will get to main story relatively soon,
This is my favorite part.
but I did want to knock out a few of these first today.
Show me what you've got!
Hurry up!
There we go.
I'm not holding back.
Oh! Okay, that knocked out another mining challenge.
That was a pretty good one.
I haven't found a boss ore yet, I think. Or maybe I did. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I might be able to get the boss tree, though. It's a bit tough. It is a level 20 tree. but I think I can succeed. Do any of the other quests... Do any of the other classes hunt down, like, the Gnat Dragon? No, Mercenary is after the Quetzal, and Paladin also after the Quetzal. Okay. So, multiple... Like, every combat class wants to take down the Quetzal. Got it. Alright, energy is full. So first things first.
Show me what you've got.
I want to make sure I find the sweet spot before I start.
Show me what you've got.
So the boss tree can actually change where its sweet spot is.
Show me what you've got.
So we have to get in multiple big strikes. Okay.
Use this.
I think we are ever so slightly below what we need. We just gotta find that sweet spot again.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Okay. Okay, wait. I just need a little stamina. I know it's going to start healing.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Can I get it? Yes! The boss tree has gone down.
That's great.
And I have earned a pine bow. That is really nice. I mean, what level is this thing? Oh, it's level 40. Okay, yeah, probably shouldn't be trying to take on any Gnat Dragons then. Okay.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Oh boy. Got it.
That was a blast.
Okay, and with that, I think we are now ready to actually start advancing things a little bit. So let's head to the present. Fast travel is unavailable while in combat. Okay. I will put away my stick, and then I will travel to the present. So, I've actually found, I think, 4 more Strangelings to potentially add to my island. I did not cure any of them yet, though. And I found all of these while I was exploring Drenormosia. So, we've got a witch's broom, a free-spirited cap, a black wolf doll, and a mustachioed helmet. So, let's go ahead and start with this witch's broom. We've got enough flowers to get all of them. I don't believe I have enough money to house all of them, though. I enjoyed that. What a strange and mysterious experience it was, becoming a strangeling.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
I bet I'll come across even more exciting mysteries if I'm with you. I hope we can become good friends. Alright, Hazel the Mage has joined the island. Actually, how much money do I have? I will feel a little bad if I start filling up my island with people who don't have houses. Yeah, from party formation, you can choose which of your buddies to bring along the next time you set out on an adventure. Buddies in your party will fight, provide buffs, and use items to support you. Gathering life buddies will also help you with gathering. Okay. Next up, Free-Spirited Cap. And who are you, my friend?
Yay! We did it!
Ah, another woman, Laura. Look at me, I'm finally back to normal. You came just in time. I was losing my marbles just sitting there. Well, what are you waiting for? We're going on an adventure, aren't we? Alright, Laura has joined the island. Seriously though, how much money do I have? Okay, 9,000. I can build 3 new houses. Let's go with a Black Wolf doll. Oh, feels great to move my body again. Thanks, Quill. I could use a warm-up, though. Quick whack around the island should do the trick. Alright, Fang has joined. We've added a furry to the island, if you don't count all the furries. Alright, so that's 3 people I can build houses for right now. There's also a lot of flowers. So, first things first, let's go ahead and collect all the flowers. I require your flowers! Go, flower section! 169 flowers. Nice. Thank you, Hagram. So we do have a population of 6 now. So we can actually get rid of more of the bigger debris. Sweet. And there's a couple sacks of silver. We can move some debris and move more of the ladies in near my house. Since I apparently arbitrarily decided that I'm going to build a harem. Which is just really a strange thing to do. Also, I keep finding these sailor tops. And get rid of this. This game is truly massive. There's just always stuff to do. Oh, and that's another thing complete for the island. Nice. And we got sailor pants. Yeah, you know what? Let's stay on top of this. Okay, we can't do that one. How about this one? Nope, that takes 10. This one looks smaller, though. 6 islanders. Hello, Light! Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. I am hopelessly addicted. Please send help. Actually, don't. I worry if you send help, they might stop me from playing, and I don't actually want that yet. I haven't hit rock bottom. I think. Oh. No. We must remove the debris. My island must be beautiful and pristine. Sweet. SP potions. That is 12. This one's gonna be a ton, isn't it? Yeah, that's 20 islanders needed to move that. So I would imagine, yeah, can't do that one either. And that is 10. Maybe I can get this one now. I can! Perfect! Alright, so that gives me more areas of the island that I can flatten down. Because I don't want hills on my island. 80 Celestia gifts, that's nice. And we can get rid of this one next to the guild office. There. It is just that easy. We got a stone pillar. Now, Hagram, buddy, I need you to keep on flattening the island. Oh, right, that's the ramp I built. The useless ramp. Okay. Keep going, keep going, flatten down the island. I don't like the hills, so I will break the hills. My island will be beautiful and flat. There are weeds over there. Ugh, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I think that may be it. Okay. He's not going to stop before he hits rock bottom, isn't he? No, I'm not. I'm not stopping. I truly do not... I do not care. I don't care about where my life goes anymore, as long as I get to keep playing. Marco, you're supposed to sell, like, mystery boxes or something, right? Isn't that a thing you were supposed to be able to do?
Come back soon.
Alright, let's build some houses. First of all, I actually want to remove, the prairie slope. 1,000 to remove it. I've got a couple sacks of silver, so I'm okay.
Yay! What would you like to build? Please.
Alright, next thing, we do need a little bit more money.
Need something, eh?
Feel like the game sound is a bit too loud. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Is this better? Hopefully that is better. Much better. Got it. Sure. We'll go ahead and sell our sacks of silver.
Need something, eh?
It's not enough for 3 houses, but... Or not enough for 4 houses, but we can still build 3 houses. Ooh, there's also a different type of thatched house. You know, we're just gonna be kind of basic for right now. Just get 3 thatched houses. Everybody's going to match. Gotta put down these houses. Alright, Hagrim, it's up to you again, buddy. Okay. Time to put down a thatched house right here. Nice. Alright. Now, we need more thatched houses for the lovely ladies moving into my village. Once again, we're just going to move them in right next to me. There we go. Not bad. Now, while those get set up, could I get myself up to another 3,000? That is the question. We can just sell all of my dupes. An oak bow was 112. Bronze claymore. Ooh, cherry bow. Another pine bow. Yeah, that already takes me over 6,000.
Something, eh? Come back soon.
So we can build yet another house and get our mustachioed helmet fixed up as well.
Cook is terribly sorry.
Oh,
What would
never
you
mind.
like to
I
do?
can't actually place any more buildings right now. I don't have enough points. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Then I'll leave the mustachioed helmet an item for now. I don't want people... I don't want to invite people to my island and not have them have places to live. Even if it would have no gameplay implications whatsoever, it just doesn't feel like it would be a nice thing to do, you know? These are still building, so let's go ahead and adjust equipment for all of my jobs, in case anything I've been finding along the way needs to be adjusted. Looks like basically I'm just still in the same gear I always was. Mostly they're all just putting on a new ring. Okay. And finally, back in outfits, I did have an outfit for the mercenary that just had a hat. Really don't need that. That's fine. So let's look around in the menu and show some stuff. So here's the party member, which we have seen before. Good God, they're leveling up quickly. It shows their affinity with me. We can take a look at their stats, and then it will also show the different types of the different types of skills that they have. So yeah, like she would help out with carpentry. She improves the ability to craft wooden weapons, improves your carpentry passively, and on top of that, as the affinity increases, they unlock more and more skills. Basically a skill at every level of hearts. So at 4 hearts, even better carpentry, and then at 5 hearts, the tap power action can be completed 50% faster. So if you're doing like really tough stuff, you can potentially make a team of people who are perfectly suited to the task you're trying to do. Like Rouge here can paralyze opponents. There's just all sorts. There's just all sorts of interesting stuff that different people are able to do. Also, on top of that, if we look at our activities, this is where it lists the dailies that you can do. In order to get some Celestia's gifts. And it's sort of like the Animal Crossing task system, where it's just constantly populating with new tasks. Honestly, it's simple enough. This isn't something I would ever have to fret about, especially not when, you know, just the town itself is able to generate over 150 of these things a day. But here's where it gets worrying. So, this, of course, is where I can check all of my, various bulletin board stuff for Mysteria Island, Faraway Island, so on and so forth. These are all those tasks to level up the locations. And this is the Encyclopedia, which lists all of the monsters, gatherables, strangelings, and characters in the game. So there's 126 different types of enemies, 96 types of gatherables. There are 49 different strangelings in the game, of which I have found 7. And finally, 50 characters. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot that I have to do in this game. And now that I've shown off all that, all the houses are ready to be finished. Excuse me. There we go. And now let's get our islanders moved in. Sounds like a lot of exploring. Oh, buddy. If you haven't been around for this series yet, there's also basically a Breath of the Wild style open world on top of everything else. Oh, no, didn't want party formation. What I wanted was to move some islanders into some islands. So this house is going to get Fang. And then these houses are where the girls are going to move in. Because I am a perfectly ordinary, rational human being, and I am not creepy at all. There.
Where to? Come back again?
Perfect. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, we did get 65 points. I don't think there's any more of these that I can really do right now. So I think we are good there. How are we on the island bulletin board? We can level up Mysteria Island right away. So I might as well go knock that out. So let's head back to the past. Whoop. Thank you, Dragon. All right.
Yeah.
Bulletin board. Alright, level 4 completion reward. We have stone stairs, a bunch of other things I could potentially make. Find a fire star crystal on this island. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, moving on to the next location, let's head to Ginormosia. Ginormosia is our Breath of the Wild style open world. And I have added a lot of different sections of it to the map now. So we've got huge sections of Ginormosia opened up. And I have also knocked out several shrines And I've found another either 3 or 4, which I can access but cannot complete. It turns out that some of the shrines have very high level combat challenges. And I'm talking like it's spawning like level 40 monsters to fight on 3-minute timers, which I simply do not have the DPS to handle, even assuming that I can avoid their attacks, which, you know, I can without too much trouble. Other ones actually have crafting challenges. I think I ran into one where it had like a suggested either mining or carpentry of 800, and all of my crafting stats at this point are less than 200, so yeah, that's not happening for a while. But yeah, I know where several other shrines are. Also, apparently sometimes it will actually spontaneously form in Ginormosia challenge areas. So like here we have a combat challenge. So if I come here, it just spawns a bunch of enemies.
I'm ready for a good strike.
Ow. And then if I take them all down,
Nothing beats a good brawl.
it helps to level up the region a little bit. And then as the regions level up, the quality of goods you can find there and the level of monsters and the level of the monsters and the gatherables increases rather significantly. Like here in West Dry Ridge, I got it up to level 2 and unlocked rank 2, and now all the stuff here is like level 15 to 20, where before it was like level 6. But you can freely adjust the ranks whenever you want, so you can put it down to a lower point if you need it to be. And here is a gathering challenge. So some places have gathering challenges. This one is for farming, and I do not have the farming life, so that is not one that I can actually do. Oh, I think I see an unopened chest over here. Oh, I also see a mimic.
Let's make this a fair fight.
No, get back here, you damn mimic.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
Okay, we're locked on. Oh, you jerk of a mimic.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
Whoop. Out of the way. Away with the vile monster. Gotcha. Alright, and he rewarded me with an iron claymore and a sack of copper. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I was just trying to get, like, a treasure chest that I saw on a hill before I got distracted by a mimic. This is definitely one of those games where 90% of what you do is going to be because you were distracted from what you were trying to do.
That was a blast.
There we go. And we found some green gel. Nice. And I gather from context that this big, like, demon castle is going to be one of the main objectives. And I'm actually just now realizing I never actually approached its front door. So, I don't know if I even could get inside. But it would be interesting to find out. And I am now a level 17
Nothing beats
magician.
a good brawl.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Woo. It's actually kind of fun, but in several ways, this game is actually, with this area, kind of parodying Breath of the Wild.
Notice it?
And it does it in, like, a very fun way. While still offering a lot of the kind of gameplay that it did. I gotta say, though, like, it is so much better having an open world that has this much stuff to do in it. Like, it's kind of crazy how much stuff there is to do.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
So do I have any capacity to access this? It was supposed to be locked, but I guess, like, the shrines were supposed to help? So this is the castle we saw from the sky. It looks bigger than I remember.
Huh?
Wait, seriously? You're going in? I don't know about this, pal.
No way.
Scared? Nah, I'm just looking out for my partner, you know. I ain't scared. Whew. Alright, Creepy Castle, we're gonna take you down. Assuming we can even get in.
Hey, watch
Hey, you coming or what? Does it let me access it at all? If someone sealed it off, there must be a way to open it. Perhaps if we explore enough shrines of light, the wall will disappear. Okay. So it's locked behind getting... Alright, so it's locked behind getting enough, shrines. Alright, that's fine. Let's move on to what I actually want to do today. We want to unlock farming, which I am assuming is where we are heading with the story right now. With my time-traveling dragon who can travel between worlds. Oh my god, my dragon is a TARDIS. Oh, right. Remember this place, little G? Grar!
Well,
This is where I met Growler for the first time. It's our special place. Harvest Day, several years earlier.
Ram.
Rim, are you listening? I told you not to wander.
yes.
Yes, Renoa! Look out! A dragon! Grr, rah. Oh, it's just a youngling. Perhaps it was chased out of the forest and into human territory. Poor thing. His colony will reject him now that he has our scent. I doubt he'll last long in the forest.
Ram.
Rem, are you all alone too? It's all right, little one. From now on, I'll make sure you're never alone again. What do you think of Growler? Growl? Your name, I mean. Growler. Because your little growly voice is so cute. You and I will be together forever, Growler. I promise. I mean, considering I'm pretty sure that my bone dragon is Growler and seem to contain jewels that have messages from you, yeah, quite concerningly, I think the two of you will be together forever. long past the point where either of you would, should, or are dead. But then again, that is just a guess. Fantasy Life has a way of subverting expectations. And just like that, we became best friends. The first friend I ever had. One of my favorite memories. It was straight out of a fairy tale.
Hey, pal!
Hey, Growler, you listening, buddy? Hey, Growler. For the love of God, how do I become a farmer? Oh, cherry trees.
Show me what you've got.
I mean, yeah, farming's important, story's important, characters are important. But it's also important that I chop down this cherry blossom tree.
Yeah!
Best carpenter yet.
Hell yes. I am now a level 21 woodcutter.
Give it your all.
You can level up woodcutters so damn fast.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Whoop. BAM!
Doors can't hide from me.
Nice.
Ah,
Rawr.
Little G.
Oh, little G, you love your sweet corn, don't you? Whoa, those cobs sure do look nice and juicy.
Sure.
Why, thank you. The secret to growing corn is to water it every day. Huh, I never knew. Wait, you can hear me? No, another strangeling.
Huh?
Oh, are you a strangeling? What's a strangeling? My name is Pino.
Huh?
You're Pino?
Sure.
I was on my way to the Valley of Spirits. Next thing I know, I'm a watering can. I tried tuning my spout to get attention, but the elderly folk around here are a little hard of hearing. I sure am lucky I bumped into you.
Hey, pal!
Us too! We need you to lead us to the Valley of Spirits!
That's tough.
I would, but I'm still just a watering can. People in the Fantasy Life universe take things so well. Like, we've met people turned into dressers and watering cans, and they're just like, oh yeah, this is life now, I guess. Oh well. They just take it very well. Really? You can turn me back to normal? You're quite odd for a human, but I can tell that you're a good soul. Alright, I'll take your offer. Alright, we obtained a leafy watering can. More cherry trees, more cherry trees, more cherry trees, more cherry trees. I am Quill, the greatest lumberjack who ever lived.
yeah! Yeah! Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Away with you, vile tree!
Come on. Give it your all.
Nice. I'm pretty sure woodcutter was one of the first jobs I ever got to maximum rank in the first Fantasy Life as well. And you can see why. Like, it's not hard. There's just trees everywhere. Swap. BAM! Nice. And now, level 19 cherry tree.
Show me what you've
You
got.
shall join my list of conquests. I must succeed. Twop. BAM! And that is another level.
Well, ain't that something?
This game will distract you forever. It's just what it does. Alright, so if we want to return Pino back to normal, we're gonna have to visit the statue in the present. Come along, my TARDIS. Nice. Please, for the love of God, teach me to be a farmer. Power. Please restore my power.
Huh?
What power? The joy emanating from this place is the source of my strength. Please, Quill, breathe life back into this island. Well, we can't turn down a request from the goddess herself. We gotta do what we can to get this island back up and running.
Yeah!
And to revitalize the island, we need to bring lots and lots of new buddies here.
Yes, sir!
And don't forget to build. We also need houses, bridges, fences, and roads to make life here as comfortable as possible. Island rating. Gaining buddies and building new structures will liven up your island. Check your island rating by asking the goddess statue. My God, look at that example town. That is gorgeous. So my island rating is 1 star. 2 stars. Well done. Your island rating is now 2 stars. I feel like I'm starting to get my pep back. Is there anything I can help you with? On Celestia's gift? Okay, this is just the information from before. Alright, let's revert the Strangeling. The Leafy Watering Kit. Ooh, the cost goes down, too. Well, since I can afford it, and since I'm already definitely going to have more islanders than houses, we might as well do this. My arms, my legs, my mustache! I'm whole again.
Many thanks.
I am in your debt. Call upon your my strength whenever it is needed. Alright, welcome aboard, Mustang. A pleasure to have you. And now, finally, we better unlock farming!
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. This world is still full of surprises. Hello there.
Hey, pal.
Hey, mister. I think you have some fluff stuck on your hat.
Sure.
Those are my ears. I'm only half human, you see. My other half, not so much.
Hey.
And you can call me by my name, Peanut. What should I call you?
Sure.
Nice to meet you, Quill. I have to ask, why are you headed to the Valley of Spirits? Normally, humans aren't allowed to enter the homes of forest spirits, you see.
That's tough.
A spirit hoe? What a coincidence. That tool is actually why I was heading to the valley, too. That settles it, then. Let's head for the Valley of Spirits. Teach me to be a farmer! God damn it, why won't you teach me to be a farmer? I just want to farm. I know, Rouge. I know you've got requests for me. We can knock out a little bit more. And we found some champion beetles in the debris. And that completes another objective. Cool. So I need a little bit more. in order to get to the next level. Cool. Alright. Let the adventure continue. Here we go. Having to adjust my seating a little bit. Left arm is a bit sore. Ugh. Alright, forest. Excuse me.
I'm ready for a good strike. That was a blast.
You know, before I do this, though, we already know that I'm going to have to fight the Quetzal with all of my different classes. So, why not just go and knock that out in between doing different tasks? It's probably going to be the hardest to do it with the mercenary, so let's go ahead and knock that one out. Mercenary. This is one of the unfortunate bits of grinding, that when it comes to combat classes, it will only count the currently active job. It will not count it as progress to a combat class that you're not currently using. So some things, as for example this this Quetzal, I am going to have to fight multiple times with different classes.
Well, ain't that something?
Which isn't really much of a problem for just, like, you know, normal enemies. But it does get a little tedious for like, boss monsters. And the more we go into the game, the tougher and tougher monsters will find. So,
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
you know, eventually we're going to be at the point where, oh dear God. Eventually we're going to be at the point where,
I'm starting to feel the heat.
oh my God, where I'm just having to consistently spend like 5 minutes plus a fight on monsters, probably. That is the way it worked in the original. Oh my God.
Don't let him break it.
Got him. It is good for a lot of experience, though. That's for sure. So, next hardest one will probably be Paladin, because we're dealing with less attack power and more of a defense focus. Alright. Advancing main story. It is going to take very considerable effort to get all of the lives up to the next rank, and if I had to guess, next rank will probably be Adept? Maybe?
Let's make
Hello.
this a fair fight.
No.
Take this.
Gotcha.
That was a blast.
Hey, Ram. Yo, we changed Pino back to normal. Get this, he's looking for a spirit hoe just like us.
Well,
Oh, right. You're a farmer, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, sort of. I'm still in training. I've been on a journey of sorts, and on my journey I met a human who taught me how to farm. He can grow vegetables like you wouldn't believe. Sweet, juicy tomatoes that shine like rubies in the sun. One bite and you'd never forget it. To grow crops so delicious, you'd have to become one with the land itself. I was shocked. I never knew that humans were capable of being so in tune with nature. With the help of a few spirits, I'm sure a forest dweller like you could grow some amazing crops.
Afraid not.
It's not that simple. You need the right climate, the soil, the tools, the know-how. If you don't meet the proper requirements, nothing will grow. That's what makes my master and his delicious crops so incredible. But enough about me. Let's find the Valley of Spirits. We'll need the help of the Leafy to get there.
Huh?
Leafy? What's that? They're the spirits of this forest. There's no reaching the Valley of Spirits without their guidance. Leave it to me. I'll talk to them. Come this way. Who is your master? Tell me of your master, you insolent bast. Oh, is it one of the Leafies? No, he said it was a human. I suppose it could be a human who lives with the Leafies. Away, vile
Make this a
serpents!
fair fight.
There.
Take this.
Ow! Why are you hurting me, bro? What up?
That
Stop
was a
it!
blast.
Alright, let's get going.
That's great.
Fight a few of these along the way.
Take this. Nothing beats a good brawl.
Hello. Oh god, they throw bomb apples. Nice! That's another paladin objective completed. Where is our
That's great.
objective? Oh! Right, hornies. Take him down, take him down.
Those orders can't hide from me.
Death to the corn! Oh no, wait, you're not corn, you're carrots. Death to the carrots! One of my least favorite vegetables.
That was a blast.
Cool. What are we doing? Oh, hold on. A family member is in need of some good positive reinforcement for doing unpleasant but necessary tasks. And it's always best to provide that immediately in order to improve and reinforce positive behaviors.
Might as
There
well
we go.
sharpen my saw.
Basic behaviorism. Capable of completely changing people's activities and
Let's make
behaviors
this a
over
fair
time.
fight.
Positive behaviors must be reinforced. And typically, you need immediate reinforcements to be most
That
effective.
was a blast. I'm ready
Away,
to
vile
destroy.
serpent! Oh.
Come
Nope.
on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Away, vile serpent! We're being watched. Yeah!
Whoa!
Ah! It's that sound again! Cover your ears!
Afraid not.
It's okay. That's just the Leafy practicing their singing.
Huh?
You're kidding, right?
That's tough.
I just need to communicate with them by singing, and they should show us the way. Here, let me add subtitles so you could follow their lyrics. Demons love their pancakes with that wicked red syrup. White is power, black is tea, the sweetness is and bright to heaven. Oh my god. Foolish humans, let them shrink while fallen angels have their party. Take home a mug made of a skull, drink it on the way to heaven. Yeah, death! Oh my god. What the hell kind of forest spirits are we finding? Oh dear god, that's horrifying. Oh my god. We've got death metal forest elementals? Okay, that's so absurd. Bow before me, humans, for it is I, Johannes Alexander III. Yeah!
Whoa!
He's nuts! Shut your beak! I'm the rad Leafy behind the new music sensation that is taking over this forest! Your music is going to have a big impact on the Valley of Spirits, I can tell. Oh my god. Ah, Pino! Here for another of my death tours in the Valley of Spirits?
Sure.
Yes, and I'd be grateful if these humans could join us. Very well. Let the death tour begin. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, death metal forest elementals was not on my list of expectations.
Got a sec?
That is so absurd. Ah, this way! Exit the strange forest. If you take the wrong path, you'll be sent back to the forest entrance. Follow Johannes' singing in the irresistible rhythm to find a way through. Okay.
Watch it.
Oh boy. Okay. This is a slightly less subtle version of Lost Woods, I think. Oh my god! Oh, this is so absurd, and I absolutely love it.
Got a sec?
Wow. Okay. Alright, so this is clearly the way. This is so bizarre. This is one of the things I absolutely adore about Fantasy Life, is it goes to absurd places, but it does it with such charming sincerity. Alright, we made it. Got Leafies! La 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 la, this way, this way. Look, I think this is all great and all, but please let me be a farmer! That's all I want. I just want to farm. Okay. Ooh. Yep, there's another daily mission. Gather plants. Ooh, okay, that's a new type of enemy.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Ow, don't you bonk me!
That was a
How
blast.
dare you? So rude. Ugh.
Oh, I know.
Wow! So this is the Valley of Spirits! Aww, look at him.
How wonderful.
It feels like I'm lost in a fairy tale. It's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Look, there are spirits everywhere. Hey, looks like Johannes brought back some groupies. Yeah, all right then. Think your ears can handle the music of the immortal Death Ghost? Let's rock 'em dead, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mario, Mama? Look at you dressed up like a clown. Now come home and help your mother. Oh, man, Mama's always gotta cramp my style. But I swear one day I'm gonna be a star. I'll be even bigger than Leafa, you'll see. Okay. So we can fast travel here now. We've got a few requests. You want 10 wool. Okay, I can give you wool. There you go. And you give me 3 iron ingots. Ooh, what have we here? Something that is level 23. Okay, there's a well. And another quest. What do you want? Oh, you want fish. I really, really want luleb trout. You want 10 luleb trout. Okay. We'll add that to the to-do list. Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. Is everyone ready? Yeah, this is definitely a slightly different type of music. La la la, welcome to the Valley of Spirits. Nice to meet ya. My name's Leafa, everyone's Lita. Incredible! A special forest concert just for us, with lovely voices. Rumble.
Whoa!
Ah! Another earthquake! Oh, I'm too sad to sing. It wasn't like this the last time I visited this island. What's going on here? The elder tree has caught a cold. Oh no! A sniffle, a sneeze, then boom!
That's tough.
So that's what was happening. When the elder tree sneezes, the ground shakes like an earthquake. The elder tree is the sacred guardian of this forest. Their voice is incredibly beautiful. So beautiful it carries the blessing of the spirits. It can even imbue simple tools with power. That's how a spirit hoe is created. But now the Elder Tree's throat is too scratchy. They're too sick to sing. We can't hear their beautiful song anymore. Quill! Why don't we try to help the Elder Tree? I agree. I knew we could count on you, Quill.
Sure.
You can count on me too. I can't just sit here while the forest is in trouble.
That's tough.
Please. Just let me unlock becoming an artist
I'm ready
and a
for this.
farmer. That's all I want. Whoa.
Take this.
Excellent work, Rouge. You paralyzed them all. We've got pine trees. Oh, another treasure chest over here.
Got a sec?
Paralysis antidote. Okay. Ooh, that's Valley of Spirits. Okay.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Ow. Nice.
Nothing beats a good brawl.
There! There!
Take him down.
I'm ready for a good scratch.
Oh. Okay.
There!
Take this.
L Special! Shiny Slash! Hey, we got him. That worked.
There!
Oh, okay. I needed to go out the village from the other direction.
That's great.
And this is not a shortcut down. Got it. We gotta save the Elder Tree. It's the only way I can become a goddamn farmer. I've been streaming for over an hour. I want to be a farmer. Please. Okay. So we need to go that way. Level 17 Paladin. Nice.
That's great.
Pine tree, pine tree. Hello, great Deku Tree. Wow, that is one big tree!
Oh, wonderful.
Incredible! It looks even bigger up close. Hey, Mr. Tree. How's it going? How can I assist you? If I had to guess what's going to happen, it will pull an Ocarina of Time, and we will go inside the tree as a dungeon. But also, if I had to guess, knowing this game series, it will do something to subvert that expectation. Because it knows that that's what I expect. Yeah, I feel. Oh, great Elder Tree. Is there anything we can do to help you? My mouth. Ugh. Something is in your mouth? Quill, we should take a look. What vile evil has corrupted the throat of the mighty tree? I shall not permit this to happen. Okay, carrots. Monsters in the tree's mouth?
That's tough.
I think we found the cause of the elder tree's sickness. Yeah, I'm really not worried with fighting 6 carrots. We're surrounded! Carrot!
Oh, I know.
Quill! Tempo! Ooh.
Huh?
What? I could have sworn they just froze.
Sure.
Quick, attack them while they're still confused. Agreed.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Oh damn, these things are higher level than I anticipated. Not that they're a threat, but still higher than I anticipated. Sonic Blade! Sonic Blade! Away with thee! Vile monster! Saintly Slash! Everybody beat up the carrot! That's the last of them!
Huh?
What happened back there? You started glowing for some reason.
Huh?
I did? I don't really remember.
No way.
Sheesh! Are you really that forgetful? Hey! Are you going to make fun of me too? I get enough teasing from Renoa already!
That's tough.
Stay focused, everyone. I think we should take a look further inside. It's that crow. Oh god, is the crow just actually going to be the Shadow Girl? If I had to guess, I would guess that the crow is the Shadow Girl.
Oh,
Oh, look at that curly grass! Smells delicious too! Ah! Get back, you rotten herb thieves! Sully this sacred place, and the first thing I'll harvest is your heads!
whoa.
Ah!
Huh?
Master Inaji! It's alright, it's me, Pino! What? You are the farming master. Oh, forgive me. A bunch of monsters blocking the exit and I mistake you for herb nappers. What a surprise running into my own pupil in the middle of the forest. I eating properly, washing the armpits, brushing your teeth before bed. Yes, Master Inaji. I'm getting a full 8 hours of sleep every night, too. Yeah, good stuff. And have you mastered the way of the farmer? Well, mastered is a strong word. Let me introduce you all. This is my teacher, Inaji, the master farmer.
Sure.
Yep, and I love vegetables more than anyone in the whole dang kingdom. Now, tell me, what brings y'all to these parts? I want to be a farmer, and I swear to God I am willing to pummel you to the point of death if you do not make me a farmer. What? A cold, you say? And monsters were at the root of it all.
Yes.
The elder tree might be feeling better. We should go check on them. Ooh. Okay, so... Nothing else hidden in here? Nope, okay, all we had to do was fight a bunch of carrots.
What's this? My throat feels much better. La la. I suppose my singing isn't what it used to be.
That's tough.
The damage to the elder tree's throat must not be fully healed. I'm afraid we're not out of the woods yet. I guess our spirit hoe's gonna have to wait then. Spirit hoe? Are you Sprouts looking for one?
Sure.
I just wanted to grow vegetables as perfect as yours, Master Inachi. I've tried everything. Different soil, fertilizer, growing methods, but something's still off. I thought I'd try changing my tools.
Sure.
I see. Alright, I have an idea. Come with me to my field. Okay. And where is Master Inaji's field? Is it over here? Is it over here? I don't actually know. Oh. Okay, this is a different exit. From here on out, things will get really twisty-turny. But Papa and I can show you the way to Luleb Forest so you don't get lost. Want to come with us? Yes. More of what's your D&D class.
great.
That's right. Get out of my way! Vile serpents! You shall not be permitted to live.
That was a blast.
Cool. God, I just want to be a farmer. Please,
I'm ready for
please
good
let me unlock farming.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Oh, get out of my way. Damn carrots. Excuse me, gentlemen. Whew. Alright, so where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, that's your field.
That's great.
And it's got a farmer icon on the map. So I assume that we are finally going to unlock the farming class. Listen up, Sprouts. Here's the plan. We're making fern soup.
Sure.
With the power of the Eternia Fern, the Elder Tree's voice will sound as young as a sapling again.
Sure.
This is Kokot, the Master Cook. She'll help us prepare the Eternia Ferns for cooking. We're in for a treat! Kokot's cooking is always gourmet class. That's because she's my daughter, my pride and joy. But enough boasted for now. I'd better harvest the other vegetables for our soup. Pino, Quill, give me a hand, will you? I'll show you, Sprouts, what a delicious vegetable really is. Quill, is this your first time farming? Pay close attention now. Oh, thank God! How to harvest. Press A and X to harvest vegetables with your hoe. You can move around the farm with your hoe equipped. Harvesting consumes SP. The X attack uses more than the A. Yep, so basic gathering tools. My god. I am a genius. Was that a Zelda, Coco? Possibly. There is a lot in this game that is definitely kind of satirizing Legend of Zelda, including the entire open world area with shrines and towers. It looks marvelous. Time for the taste test. Cocotte, what did I tell you about snacking? Can't eat little Bob yet.
Huh?
So, who's Bob?
Sure.
Master Inaji names all the vegetables he grows. Each and every one of them is special to me. There's Bob, Mike, Angie. This pumpkin here looks like a trip to me.
No way.
The name's taken. Oh, I saw the bird. Bubble, sizzle. Voila! My super scrumptious fan soup is complete! You said you would show us what a delicious vegetable really is, but you haven't shown me anything new.
Afraid not.
Don't rush things now. Your true lesson is about to begin. Come on, let's deliver the soup before it gets cold. Okay. Back up to the tree. Come, my dragon who can travel through space and time. Woohoo!
Sure.
All right, everyone. Don't forget to thank old Mother Nature for this bountiful harvest. Dig in. This is amazing. A tender, tasty veggie wedgie. There's nothing like it. Oh, great elder tree. Is the soup to your liking? La la la. Ahem. It's do re mi fa so delicious. Thank you.
Sure.
The elder tree's voice sounds younger. Yay! My dish was a smashing success. I knew your cooking was top class, but this soup is unbelievable. You brought out the vegetable's flavor just perfectly.
Sure.
I already knew it, but I must say, Master Inaji's crops are truly something else.
Sure.
You're darn right. When I tend to my crops, I always imagine the look of joy that people will have when they take that first bite. That's my secret to growing delicious crops. Your climate and your tools are important, sure, but the most important thing, it's love.
Huh? Hey there.
Love is better than any fertilizer. That's the only thing you're missing, Pino. We need to be thinking about who you're farming for. From the very beginning, I wanted everyone back home to taste how delicious vegetables could be. But farming is more difficult than I'd thought, and somewhere along the way, I lost track of why I set on this path. As long as you remember why you started, you'll be grand. Hold on to your dream and don't overthink it. I want my little sister to know how tasty a carrot can be, and to feed my foodie friend the biggest pumpkin they've ever seen. As a reward, allow me to bestow a spirit's blessing upon your hoe. I'll have it faster than you can say do, ra, mi, fa, so.
Hey there!
Here, take mine. Oh, sing now to the seeds you sow, heave ho, watch how they grow, with hoe in hand and love to show, heave ho, heave ho, heave ho. We have obtained the Spirit Hoe. Are you okay with us taking the hoe, Pino?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore. I finally realized what I truly needed the most. Well, I wonder, perhaps. Is something bothering you, oh great elder tree? That flash of light inside my mouth. I'm sure I've seen it before long, long ago. Then again, I do have knotholes for eyes. Oh, flashback. Have you been here before, Rem?
Huh?
Flash of light? All's well that ends well, I say. Let's return to the village, shall we? Make me a goddamn farmer. Thanks to your help, I can raise my little veggies safe and sound. Maybe I'll even start taking apprentices again. Queer, you seem to know your tomatoes from your turnips. Life of a farmer might suit ye. The farmer life lets you grow your own vegetables and harvest ingredients for cooking. Get your new license at the guild office. Sure. Anyhow, I have to head off. It's about watering time. You sprouts be well on the old journey, too. You spoke of a pesky turnip that needed removing. A pulled turnip, was it? If you'd like, I can help you solve your plant problem.
Lady Ram.
Lady Ram.
Oh, I
What?
know.
Oh no, it's an evil sorcerer. I see I've graduated to sorcerer now. Your Highness's boundless imagination never ceases to amaze me. It is getting rather late, Radylin. Allow me to escort you back to the castle. Ahem. As for the rest of you, please take care not to fill the princess's head with any more frivolous fantasies.
Well,
I guess I'll be going home now. Good luck exploring the depths. Oh. Grrr. Ooh, you don't like Ashawn, do you?
Huh?
Hey, you okay, Skelegon? Are you angry?
My.
My. If your pet hates me, I must really be the villain after all. Protect Rem. Okay. Now, finally, we are unlocking we are finally going to become farmers. I have been waiting so damn long. And then there's still the artist class to unlock. In fact, I'm genuinely curious. What's the thing I can check to see how long I've played different things? know I can do it somehow. I don't remember how. Yeah, I got no idea. Okay. Finally. I swear, though, if I have to go through that much again to get artist, that's going to actually be insane.
I'm so glad to see your darling. What can I do for you?
Alright. I want to be a farmer. Till the earth and shower your crops with tender, loving care. Carrots, onions, and potatoes be thy bounty. Quill chose the farmer life. Congrats, sweet. Your farmer journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the farmer's life. Why don't you go visit the master? Yes. Take me to my life, master, please. Right, I can't fast travel from indoors. Okay. You can't go there right now. Why the hell not? Okay. Ah, finally. Quill, decided you wanted to be my pupil, did thee? Fine by me. The life of a farmer involves cultivating the land to grow delicious vegetables we can all enjoy. The work ain't easy, but it sure is rewarding. All the love you put in comes right back to you. And by then it'll have grown a lot bigger. Just take a look at this lettuce Tulsi grew. See how fresh, firm, and juicy it is? Work hard and you'll be growing vegetables like this in no time. Alrighty, you go talk to Toulouse now. He'll tell you... Toulouse, huh? Like an anagram of lettuce. He'll tell you what to work on first. It's Toulouse, not lettuce. He's a pupil of mine. Hasn't been with me that long, neither. He'll be outside now, I reckon. Good luck, Sprout. No, I'm not skipping the tutorial. From Farmers with Love. Hello. I need a new life. Huh? Why, yes, I'm Toulouse. Can I help you? Your name's Quill and you want to learn how to farm? Okay then, I'll give you a test. This was the first task I did as a farmer. I want you to harvest 3 onions from the fields around here. Easy, I know, but show me you can do it anyway. How to harvest. Okay, that's the same tutorial I got earlier. Report to Mr. Anaji when you've harvested the 3 onions. Ready, set, go! Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, finding sweet spots is gonna be real hard, huh?
Come on, give it your all.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you
Assuming
got.
sweet spots are still a thing for this? Okay. Report to Mr. Inaji. Back with the harvest, are you? Let's take a look. Round, glossy, thick. These are some fine onions, all right.
Sure.
Harvested vegetables can be used for cooking, but you can also send them off to make more dash. Speaking of which, I'd like you to visit the shop over on Terrassa Farm. We supply them with produce, and don't forget your manners. Terrassa Farm is just beyond Luleb Forest. Let's get going. Okay, we'll just make a quick trip there, and then I assume we will have the pattern continue, and I will have another gathering task before I get my rank. Okay. Excuse me, we're here to sell. Ooh, nice and healthy looking onions you got there. Picked these yourself, did you? We're always happy to buy up vegetables of this quality. Sweet, got some dosh. Thanks again, we'll be back soon. I can't do this anymore. I need to change my life. Working on a farm is so boring, and Mr. Inaji is so weird. Do you know he names his vegetables? I mean, seriously, who does that? I only decided to become Mr. Inaji's pupil because his super sweet onion tastes so delicious. I thought the farmer life would be filled with that kind of stuff. But in reality, all they do is harvest potatoes and cabbages all day long. I'd sure like another taste of that super sweet onion, though. What? You think we should try looking for it? Forget it. Only the Leafy know where to find a vegetable that rare. Why don't we ask them about it? Who? The Leafy? But people always get lost on the way to the Valley of Spirits, don't they? I mean, I've been there. What? You know a safe way there? Well, I do really want to know about that super sweet onion. Okay, I'll follow your lead to the Valley of Spirits. Alright, Leafies! Alright, so we're going to finish this up. I'm going to try to rush to apprentice rank as efficiently as I can. We're going to set up farming plots in our village in the present, and then we're going to go see Edward again, and if the past is any indicator, he'll get stuck again, chasing the Shadow Girl. Look, a Leafy! Welcome, Human. Welcome, Quill. What do you need? Ask away. I'm ready to heed whatever you say. We're looking for a super sweet onion. Do you know where to find one? Super sweet onion? Yes. Find the terraces and go 2 steps down. First on your left is where it's found. 2 steps down? What could that possibly mean? What? You figured it out already? That's amazing! Okay, lead the way. Let's find that super sweet onion. Cool. Onion. Yep, here we go. So they use terraced farming here at the Terrassa Farm. That's how you could have 2 steps down. Whoop, whoop. Yep, that's an onion, all right. Look, it's the super sweet onion. There's a special trick to harvesting huge vegetables like this. Here, let me show you. Harvesting boss veggies. If you find a boss veggie in your farm, approach it and press A to start harvesting. Then A or X to damage it with your hoe. Rotate the camera with R, hitting the dig detector indicator with your hoe raises the harvest meter and produces higher quality veggies. Consecutive hits will trigger combos. What? Time to harvest that super sweet onion. What the hell does that mean?
Come on. Give it your all.
Show me what you've got.
I don't...
Show me what you've got.
What? I don't... What? Ah! Okay, I don't really think anything happens on this first one. Oh! Oh! The red thing is the indicator!
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
That's what this is about! Okay, now I got it. Okay, I didn't notice the red indicators at first. Obtained a super sweet onion. Woohoo! We did it! Come on, let's try some. I've been waiting for this moment. So crunchy, so juicy, and of course super sweet. Yes, indeed. This is the reason I became a farmer. I've always wanted to produce this kind of irresistible flavor. You know what? I'm feeling motivated again. I'm gonna grow the best darn onions anyone's ever tasted. Changing my life? Forget it. I want to be a farmer forever. Ready to head back to Mr. Inachi's place? He'll have to give us full marks when he hears about this. Alright, back to Inachi. Here we go. Hello. Harvested a super sweet onion, did you? Well done, Sprout. Thank you. I'm going to try being more positive from now on. I'm taking a leaf out of your book, Mr. Inachi. I'm going to care for each one of my vegetables and give them names, too. The first one will be called Quill. I'm sure it'll grow into a healthy vegetable with a strong, robust flavor, just like you. Oh, I see. Treat your vegetables right, and they're sure to turn out tasty. Now let's see how you're coming along, Quill. At long last, I am a farmer.
Well done, Sprout.
Well done, Sprout. I'd say this makes you a fledgling farmer. Now you're ready to try making your own field and growing your own vegetables. I won't tell you what seeds to sow, just be sure to give them plenty of love so they grow big and tasty.
Give it your best now.
Don't forget to be patient, young Sprout. Vegetables don't grow overnight. Alright. You can now make farms at the base camp. Talk to Cook in the guild office and select farm. In order to farm crops at your base camp, you'll need to plant seeds. Ask Marco at the guild office to sell you some. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Alright, first things first. Let's do some harvesting. after I adjust my equipment. Much better.
Come on. Give it your all.
Got it. Now we need some crops. These are all higher level. These ones down here are lower level.
Come on. Give it your all.
Got it.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
There we go.
There!
No, I don't need you to attack them with a sword.
Come on.
I need you to
Give it
harvest.
your all.
Very good.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. Excuse me, Rouge. I have carrots to harvest. Okay, now we are level 4. So let's take a look at the requirements for this. Water crops grow onions, potatoes, pumpkins, radishes. Pick a bunch of stuff. So our first location has to be the base camp. Faraway Island has now leveled up. Okay, off to the present. I want farming. I want farming. I need more plots of land so I can do my farming. So you've been hiding in this era all along. I must see to it that you never awaken. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure Crow is in fact Shadow Girl. Ah.
Cook is
Cook,
ready to
I require your assistance to set up some farms. Sure. Let's build one of each farm. Okay, so I can have up to 7 right now.
Excuse me.
Let's
What would you
just
like to build?
start
Please come again.
with 4 of each.
Have a look-see.
Was it Marco who sells seeds? Do you sell seeds? Ooh. Oh my god, you can place gatherables? Oh my god, you can actually make reusable gathering points. Holy crap, that is so good. Okay. I had no idea. That is so damn cool. Okay, so where do I find seeds? Seeds. Here we go. Alright, let's buy one of each seeds. I don't know if seeds get the entire field or only get one slot on a
Need
field.
something, eh?
Come back soon.
We will find out. I really don't know why there's a dog bark on that music track. Alright, so where do I want to build my farm? That is so absolutely cool that you can put down gathering spots. I'm assuming that they are, in fact, like, usable. Okay. Build here. Next, pumpkin farm. Right here. And next, a potato farm. And next, an onion farm. Okay. And while I wait for those to build, let's go fight the Quetzal again. In the past. Whew. That is so cool. So if I save up enough money, I could genuinely just create like an entire I could just create like a whole material farm probably. Then again, that is an assumption. I should test the assumption before I ever go spending thousands and thousands of dosh to pull it off. So I'll buy the cheapest gatherable spot I can, and we will place it and test it. Alright, fight time.
I like it strong.
Let's go. Get that bird. Oh.
Come on, Douglas, power through.
Ow, that hurt. Saintly slash! Okay, heated phase.
Come on, Douglas, power through.
And the Quetzal is down. And I believe that leaves the Hunter as the only one that has not killed the Quetzal. I was correct. The Quetzal is the only one that hasn't killed it. Alright, back to the present. We have a whole bunch of farms that are ready. There's also a couple weeds that I missed earlier that I want to pluck. And finally, I want to test my theory about usable gathering spots. So we should test that first, I think.
Have a look-see.
Alright, objects. Ooh, I could change those. These are all very expensive. But they're still the
Need
cheapest.
something, eh? Come back soon.
I assume that if they are gatherable, it's definitely not going to be a situation where it's just like oh, you did this once and now never again. Because that would be absurd for that kind of price. There we go. But let's test it. And if this does work, does it reset every time I go indoors? It doesn't give me a lot, but it does give me a little. Now, does it reset when I go indoors, just like other things do? That is the real question. Okay. If it does reset, it doesn't reset instantly. I sincerely hope that I did not actually just spend 3,000 dosh to get 4 oak logs. Wait a minute. Those weeds were not there before. Oh no. Oh no. Do weeds grow every day? In order to farm crops at your base camp, you'll need to plant seeds. Ask Marco at the guild office to sell you some. To plant the seeds you've acquired, head to the farm and press A while standing on it. Make sure to properly water the seeds with A once you're done planting them. Rain and watering affect a vegetable's growth differently. When a sprout appears, water it once more with A. A sprout may wither if not watered soon enough. In case that happens, you can safely remove the withered sprout from your field with A. Once a fixed period passes in real-world times, a seed turns into a sprout and later into a vegetable. Water your crops and wait patiently for them to grow. Okay. So it is going to be a real-world time mechanic. Okay. Okay, so I think it really was just like the one seed. Which is really unfortunate. Okay. So that's a thing.
Hey!
Alright, and then before we go and advance the next part of the Depths story, let's go have the hunter kill the Quetzal. Come to think of it, skill board. Skill board farmer. Boss veggies go down faster. Is there anything I can unlock that will, like, show me how long I have for harvesting? Because it would be really useful to know how long something is going to take. While harvesting, press Y to bling down your hoe with tremendous force. Hit the dig detector indicator and the harvest meter will jump up. Okay. And more farming and more farming. If I had to throw out a wild guess, I would guess that the next, like, story section that we go into will probably unlock the artist job. Alright, let's do it. I want to switch to poison arrows.
Bring it on!
Arrow rain! Arrow rain!
Show me what you got.
Come on, keep it going. And special! Lightning shot!
For me.
And the Quetzal has now been defeated with all of my combat classes. Nice. Okay, main story. Back to the present. I'm not in combat, I just have my weapon out. There's a difference. I have already been here 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think I'll probably stop the stream after I see whatever is about to be unlocked. Okay, so it really is just one section per seed. So farming is in fact a very expensive prospect.
Have a look-see!
Well, in that case, I'm going to need 8 radish seeds, 8 potato seeds,
Need something,
so we
eh?
can get
Go
them
back to-
all planted. Alright, we got potato and radish. Potato and radish. There we go. I sure hope this is profitable, because it is surprisingly expensive. Okay. And these are the radishes. I do wish the visual indicator that these things have been planted was more large and obvious, though. Okay. But that's at least good for more progress. And now it is time to head into the depths. We're going to take our new friend and we are going to pull out the pole turnip. And we will see we will see what Shadow Girl did to Edward this time, which almost definitely has not caused him any suffering whatsoever. And then, if the pattern holds, we will chase Shadow Girl again. Edward will be like, no, we should talk, and then get stuck again. And once again, not quite tortured. I do wonder, though, like, realistically, what kind of a barrier could be put up that you would need an artist in order to unlock? That's the real question, I'm wondering. So, where exactly... Okay, so we need to go here. And we'll get there by taking a right and then just heading straight. Yeah. 2 rights and then straight. Ooh, hello.
Let's
HP
make
potion.
this a fair fight.
That's where I found my new robot friend.
Well, ain't that something?
Sure.
You can leave this to me. Using farming tools is harder than it looks. Alright, Polternip. Don't be afraid.
Huh.
Ready, and out you go! Chop, chop. We must have used up all the divine power that was stored within it. If you ever have another plant problem, just let me know. I'll lend you a hand. I quite like it here in the future, and I say that as someone who's traveled far and wide. Alright, Pino has joined the island.
All right.
No time for chit-chat. We've got to save Edward.
Ordinary.
Yummy, yum, yum. Yeah, he's not in danger. Oh, God.
Huh?
He's slapping it up like water. Ah, here to the rescue again. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I think Carla meant for this to be fiery hot, ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar. It's sweet and delicious. Here, try some.
way.
I think I'll pass. Alright, Polternip and the Leafy. The story quest is complete. Let's keep going. Get your bow ready. Who knows what kind of dangers are down here? Oh, right. Rim's favorite thing is like fairy tale book. That hint reminded me. But if Rim was actually there in the past, Rim might very well have been the very hero that she
Well, ain't
reads
that
about.
something? That's
That's why she loves the stories so much. There's a part of her that remembers. Alright, that's my new prediction for where the story goes. This game is so heavily Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom influenced. And not just mechanically, but in, like, aesthetic and general world design. Oh.
What do we have here?
Is this some sort of sapling? There's an inscription on the pot. Treasure Grove Sapling. A tree home to many spirits. You're telling me that sapling's gonna grow into a tree full of spirits? Only one way to find out. We can plant it back at our base camp. Okay. We're just stealing stuff now. Treasure groves are mysterious dungeons with a randomly generated layout. Dungeon Seeds! Oh, I haven't seen a game with Dungeon Seeds since I played Rune Factory 4. Oh, that's awesome! It seems you can plant Treasure Grove saplings somewhere within base camp. Head back and look around to find the place to plant them. Treasure Grove saplings can be obtained from traveling merchants around Ginormosia, or by taking down mimics that roam the continent. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business. Trade goddess fruits collected from treasure groves for special items. Oh my god! Another giant mechanic that has been added! How? Wait.
There!
Another robot. Oh. Okay, is this where we're going to immediately be like, oh, we need an artist to get through this door? Or are we just finding more lore?
What do we have here?
Wait, what's this? It appears to be a diagram of a cog. A cog of time? Incredible! They must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago, in this very location.
Hey, pal!
Oh man, you think it's the same cog that Rib was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy?
Whoa, what a
The
find!
cog is down here in the depths. I bet my bottom dosh on it. And this diagram is our precious first clue, Quill. Lend me your pad a moment. I went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you, but it's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. Okay, more into the depths. Ready your weapons. Oh, statues, huh? This door won't budge! Okay, so we're going to need an artist. Must be some sort of puzzle. From the looks of it, those two statues are the key. I'll work this out. No one can solve a puzzle like I can.
Leave.
I told you to leave. Get out of here!
Whoa!
Alright, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will ya? That's my line, you look. That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further. Upstar Vexus! Clay, rattle, rattle.
Oh, what gives?
The statue! She obliterated it! Ah! Poor Clefton! Hey, you, adventurers! Please help my brother! I'm begging you! The two of us, we're the Super Statue Bros! That fellow there is Clefton, or what's left of him! You both need us to... You need both of us to trigger the door. Clefton and Brighton. Oh, boy. You mean we've got to repair a whole statue before we can carry on? Hang on. We could probably get around the door by using that vortex. No, goddammit, Edward!
Hey, Watch
Edwin! Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't help being a nuisance, can you? You leave me no choice. I'll put you to sleep forever! Stop! Get away from me! What are you going to do with that stuff? Ah! Edwin! Quit torturing him, you monster! The Zambutu! You have to find someone to repair the statue! Ah! Okay, okay! Hang in there, Edwin! Okay. So clearly this is how we're going to
That's
get
great.
to unlock Artist. Do I want to put in another hour of pure story to try and unlock Artist? If it requires an entire section as long as the Faraway Island section, I just think it would be too much. Probably too much to fit in on this stream. I don't know. But if I unlock every life there is, then I can work on farming all of them until I stream again. Oh, this... Alright, I will start on it. If I just go pure main story without focusing on anything else,
That's great.
maybe I can unlock Artist relatively quickly. Maybe.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Ah. I really, really do want to have all the lives unlocked. I really do. But I really want to show that stuff off on
Got
stream,
a sec?
so then I can do all of, like, the actual grinding parts on my own time. Okay, okay. I will go another 40 minutes. If at that time it looks like I am getting close to unlocking Artist... Okay, I'm gonna go 40 minutes without doing any more side stuff. If it looks like I'm close to unlocking Artist, I will keep going. If it looks like I would be, like, more than a half hour away, though, from getting Artist, by my estimation, then I will stop the stream there. So, hopefully this is a productive 40 minutes.
Got a sec?
Hey, Quill. I was just chatting with Cook, and, well, we have a lot more guild members than before. It's getting kind of cramped. So that got us thinking, why not rebuild this place into a larger, better guild office? Of course, if the construction took too long and the guild were to be closed down the whole time, our people would be in a bit of a pickle. So we're thinking of getting the whole island to work on it together and finish it in a
I need
heartbeat.
to ask you a favor.
Sound good? We need everyone's help to finish this job quickly. Are you in, Quill? Yeah, sure.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Quill. You're a star. Alright then, let's get to work. Let's do this! Cook, Quill? Yes, sir. Cook is excited to see everyone come together and work hard into the night. Clang, clang, bang, bang. Ooh. Thanks for working so late. You must be tired.
Nice.
But look at our incredible new guild office. Nothing more satisfying than a job well done. Woohoo! We'll be much more comfortable working here. Built Edward his own room too, did you? I'm sure he'll be tickled pink. Okay. Alright, go to the past in Eternia Village. That I can do. Hey, Rim. How's it going? Gonna join me on another adventure? Ooh, or I could just do the seed dungeon. I could also just do the treasure grove and then call the stream there. That's another possibility. That could definitely be done within 40 minutes. And that still leaves me a crap load of stuff I can do before the next stream. You look awful flustered, dear. What's the matter?
Hey, pal.
Annie, know of anyone who can fix a broken statue?
What a pick.
Well, I do pride myself on my artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though, that's a touch out of my league.
No way.
Yeah, we weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Ram makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks.
Hey, watch
Right, this story again.
Darling.
Oh, don't give me that look. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time, an artist even started a brawl just because he wanted me as his exclusive model. But again, Auntie Anne had a more important mission to attend to. Okay, is Rem an artist? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. If not her, then surely she knows someone. I don't imagine Rim is going to be the
That's
artist
great.
master. So she probably knows where to find an artist master.
Oh, I know.
Oh, Quill, you're back!
Oh,
Oh, you're looking fancy today, Growler. What's with that new collar? Isn't it great? I had Professor Kimmel make it with the Eternia ore we got on our adventure. You are more and more making it clear that this is Skelligon. It's a symbol of our friendship, right, little G? It kind of reminds me of the one Skelligon has.
Well,
So what's our next adventure going to be? You need to repair a statue? Oh, perhaps we could try asking Paulette.
yes.
Paulette is a master artist and creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it, she does it all. Paulette lives in the tropical isles. I'd be more than happy to show you the way.
Ren.
So she wants to go on another adventure. I should have guessed.
Your Majesty.
Ah, but Your Majesty, is it really such a terrible thing? Lady Rem has shown considerable growth through these little escapades. Perhaps we should trust her, while keeping a watchful eye.
Huh?
Shan, thank you. I never expected you to come to my defense. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you will forgive me.
My.
An evil warlord. Such precious imagination. If Ashan is that confident, then I suppose... All right, Rem, you may go.
Aw, thank you
Really?
so much.
Yes! I'll go get my things. Then it is settled. I'll take my leave, Your Majesty.
Hey, pal.
Now's our chance to ask Renault about the cog! Yeah, what's up with this giant cog?
Yes.
The cog of time at the bottom of a giant hole? What nonsense. Wait, you already knew about the Cog of Time?
Very well.
Of course. It is part of our people's mythology. It was built by our heavenly creators and carries the very essence of time. There is a saying that has been passed down for generations. As the cog turns, so too does time pass in Riveria.
Ah, what gives?
Wow! I wonder why it's down there then. I told you, the cog could not possibly be in some giant hole. It is concealed within time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, these depths supposedly exist beneath the capital, yes? But we have no underground structures here, I promise you that.
Excuse me.
Quill, Trip, are you coming?
Very well.
We can discuss this later. Go on, Rim is waiting for you. Okay, so if he's telling the truth, then the caverns don't actually exist at this point in time. Interesting. I do love my tea. Alright, Skelligon time. Our primary goal is just to unlock artists.
Ain't that something?
That is the remaining goal for the rest of today's stream. We are not going to get sidetracked by anything unless it is mandatory. Not fancy new materials. I don't care if I walk past an ore that says Super Ultra Legendary Ore that lets you craft anything in the game, and also if you break it, you'll get 100 of them, and then they never expire, and if you don't break it now, you'll lose it forever, and you'll be an idiot and feel stupid. Even if I walk past that, I am not doing it. We are running straight to unlock artist. We are only fighting what is necessary, we are only interacting with what is necessary. Someone pinch me because this can't be real! I'm actually going to Tropica Isles! The Isles features one of our kingdom's famous legends, the Dragon's Tail. Dragon's Tail? Never heard of it.
Oh.
It tells the story of a great
Whimsy.
master dragon
Story.
who possessed the tower to control time itself. By circling the open sky, they could go back or forwards in time whenever they wanted.
Well,
Legends say the gods themselves appointed the Master Dragon to guard the Cog of Time. And apparently the blue Tropican seas were their favorite flying spot. You could often see their shadow darting across the dunes of the shore. We should look out for the Master Dragon too, Quill. Just don't keep your eyes glued to the ground or we might bump into someone. Rim, you are precious and adorable. Alright, next area. Ooh. Okay, the Tropica Isles. It's a whole archipelago. The Artist's Treasure Hunt. Let's go, Skelligon. Row! To the Tropica Isles. Ooh. Very pretty. Oh, that's a big chip. Okay. Go to Paulette's Atelier.
yes.
Very well. Again, ignore everything that is not mandatory.
Hey, pal!
What a funky-looking statue!
Yes.
That's one of Paulette's sculptures. It recently won the grand prize in the Tropica Isles art contest. She calls it the Buccaneer. Paulette's eccentricity and freedom of expression are what make her art truly special. Her work? Her work has inspired a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves Leddies. I guess I just don't understand the vision. Oh ho ho! Oh yo ho yo ho! Don't drown and drink or the boat'll sink. Hold fast, yo ho yo ho! Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye, yo ho!
Oh.
Hey, that
This
reminds me a
reminds me
lot of a book I once read.
story.
It's a legend called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Long ago, a pirate found themselves shipwrecked in these very isles. The legends say they buried a treasure of unimaginable beauty. I love that story so much. I've lost count of how many times I've read it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got carried away again, didn't I? You are adorable and you are precious and you must be protected.
That's great.
Paulette, make me an artist. Immediately.
Ugh.
What are you? Keisha busy? Wah! That curve. That color. Yes, this is it. The flash of inspiration. This lady is freaking me out.
Excuse me.
Paulette!
Huh?
Lady Rem, what are you doing here?
Oh.
You want a statue repaired? No can do, honey. I need to find Kikyo.
Huh?
Kikyo? You mean the famous artist who came from the Eastern lands? I know her. She's your rival. The one person that has managed to beat you in art competitions.
Very well.
I'm still the superior artist, clearly. I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4.
Ugh.
But it's pointless. What's the point in winning a competition if she isn't there? There's simply no challenge.
Huh?
Please settle down. What happened exactly? She and I were supposed to compete against one another in a recent competition, but she didn't even submit a piece. I didn't think it was like her to run from a fight, so I investigated a bit. It turns out she hasn't been home for days.
Ah, what gives?
She must have been turned into a strangeling. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just
That's it.
fantastic!
Inspiration.
Please tell me more.
Well,
Do you have any idea where Kikyo might have been when she disappeared?
very well.
Of course I do. She was probably searching for the legendary pirate's treasure. Kikyo had a treasure map in her house. The map had 3 X marks written on it. If she's anywhere, I bet it's on one of those 3 locations. I was just about to go and search for her, in fact. Quill, I know I'm always asking for your help, but could you please help us find Kikyo? If you could help us find Kikyo, I'm sure she'd be delighted to fix your statue, was it? Alright, we have our objective.
Hey, pal!
Search for Kikyo on the X-Spots. Let's go. Ooh. We're moving into monster territory now, so watch out. I actually did complete a quest in the sea. I've been here before, but how? I did complete a quest in Ginormosia, which increased my swimming speed, or so it said. I haven't actually been swimming
What's
since
up?
then. Hey, you okay, Rem? You were the great pirate, weren't you? Nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo. Were you all of your legendary heroes? You've obtained a treasure map left by Kikyo. Press ZL on the map screen to check it out. Use the map to investigate the X spots. Okay. ZL on the map screen, was it? Okay. So the first one should be just right up ahead with the handful of trees. Let's see. Over this way is a cave. And then 3 islands, so one probably here. Yeah, apparently here. And then the other one would be up from there, so quite possibly here? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. So I have my 3 locations. We're dealing with level 20 enemies now. Okay, we've arrived at our destination.
Got a set?
Not seeing any sign of her. So I guess we'll move to the next spot. It won't even let me show off my new, silver ore. It won't even let me, like, enjoy my new found, supposedly increased swim speed. So, this is what happens in fantasy life, is you can quickly, like, exceed the level for different areas. But eventually, if you just progress the main story, you quickly end up reaching a point where you don't have any choice other than spending some time grinding up your various lives. Oh dear God, that is a level 35 mimic. That's actually insane. Okay. So navigating the oceans is a little involved. But that's okay. A stele that seems to prefer being alone. Probably filled with history and lots of sea salt. Okay, so around here...
Come on,
Don't suppose you've seen any people lately. A secret material shop with a bunch of coral. Eventually you do get to a point where buying materials can actually be pretty efficient. But you need, like, a significant amount of money before that becomes practical. Okay, the next spot it wants me to look is over there. And there's a level 45 monster here. Oh my goodness.
That's great.
Wow. The Steel Tortoise.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Yeah, these things are significantly above my level now. Okay, nope, nothing there.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Kikyo?
Huh?
Oh, look at that. It looks like a sketchbook.
Oh,
What? Let me see that.
this is it.
This eye-catching style, the tasteful artistry. There's no doubt about it. This is Kikyo's work. Isn't this landscape she captured beautiful? Her style has such a subdued elegance to it. You should have seen the piece she submitted at the first art competition she won. It was just magnificent. Had I won that competition, I would have quit being an artist altogether.
Huh?
Really? Why?
Very well.
Up until that point, I believed that my work was singular, unparalleled. But art had begun to lose its magic. There was no more drama, no more surprise. That day I saw Kikyo's art. Wham! It made my heart race.
Hey, you there!
You know what I mean, don't you? When art hits you harder than just blammo, goes wham! Yeah, I get you. I knew I wasn't alone. Glad to see we understand each other.
Huh?
That's strange. All of the other pictures in this sketchbook have been blacked out with paint. I think I'm beginning to understand why she was looking for that treasure. There's no doubt that she was here. Now on to the next location. Whoa. Alright, so the next location is supposed to be like somewhere around here, I imagine. Yes, that's the correct spot. Alright. Douglas got knocked out, that's fine. He's not gonna die, probably, I think, maybe, perhaps. This would be a hell of a time to learn that the game actually had permadeath. Also hilarious. Okay. So now that we are here... I mean, is it as simple as talking to you?
Well,
Okay, there's a bush with nothing.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Kunigi was knocked out. Kikyo! She's not here! Ugh! Huh? How come she's in none of the marked spots?
well,
Where in Riveria could Kikyo be? Ah! Oh. You! Oh my god. You're luring away my dragon. Wait! Where is little G? No. We must protect Growler.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Oh crap. Oh no, did I just get stuck somewhere? Oh no, I think I might have gotten stuck somewhere. Oh! Oh, okay. Rim! Rim, use your secret hidden powers! Okay, that could have been real bad. Ah! Wah! What was that black dragon? Who invited him? Is that the dragon that attacked you before? Fascinating. think we should call it Dark Dragon. Lucky it didn't eat you, eh?
Hey, watch
Not
it.
funny! Rim, you okay?
Hey, pal.
Rim, you alright?
Huh?
What's happening to me? I feel like I've seen this before, but I can't remember when or where.
Hey, you there!
Your face is as pale as a ghost. Let's stop here and take a break. Rim, are you a dragon? Colette! There's something wrong with me. I just know it. Remember how I made those monsters freeze up back on Faraway Island? That wasn't the first time.
Well,
When I was young, I was kidnapped by bandits. But when the guards found me, the bandits were all frozen solid, as if time had stopped for them. Now they're decorating some parks as statues covered in bird droppings, still frozen to this day. Renoa says that it must have been the spirit of time who saved me, but he never let me go out alone after that. Nothing makes me happier than adventuring with Quill and all of you. I don't want to be left behind,
I'm sorry.
but I ended up causing problems for you, and...
Hey, watch
What are
it.
you talking about, Rim? Think of all the times you've saved our beaks from mortal danger. Besides, I'm not good with this stuff, mushy stuff. Help me out here. We are best friends.
Huh?
Best friends? It seems like that to me. We're prepared to do whatever it takes to solve this mystery. So if you're prepared for a real adventure, you'd better stick around until we find that treasure. Quill! Trip!
Aw, thank
Well,
you
thank
so
you.
much.
I can't believe how lucky I am to have friends like you. You're the best, Quill. You too, Trip. And I haven't forgotten you, little G. We'll always be best friends. Good stuff. Since Lady Rim is feeling better, let's get back to finding Kikyo. Okay, so do you have a plan? As it happens, I just had one of my brilliant ideas.
Hey, you there!
What if the X marks on the map aren't the places where the treasure was buried, but the spots that Kikyo already checked? So, X doesn't mark the spot after all. If only we had some kind of clue to go off of. Do you have any ideas? What does your archaeologist's instinct tell you? The pirate statue. Are you referring to my award-winning sculpture? I'm afraid I didn't make it with any treasure in mind. It was just pure inspiration.
Oh, I know.
Oh, speaking of buccaneers, do you remember the song that child was singing before? Actually, no. I don't remember the words.
Hey, you there!
Could you sing it for us? I'll have to hear it to be sure. Don't drown in drink or the boat'll sink. Hold fast, yo-ho, yo-ho. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye, yo-ho. Huh? Wait, that song is...
Huh?
What? Did you figure it out? I sure did. The great Paulette has done it again. I figured it out in a flash. Follow me. Next stop, the Southwest Caves. Okay, Southwest Caves. Which are here. Okay, so just straight along the southern path then.
Let's make this a fair fight!
Whoop. Looks like Hatsune Miku to me. Well, yeah, but I mean, everything is Hatsune Miku, you know. If we ever find the Borg in real life, they'll all just look like Hatsune Miku.
Huh?
What is this place? Exactly what the sea shanty was all about. The part about stumbling through the dark was referring to this cave. The path twists and turns, hence the winding trail. The singer was stumbling upon this path. Okay. Yoho Cavern. Okay. So, how big an area are we dealing with here? Honestly, yeah, that's decently sized. Level 33 fish in here. Oh, boy. Wow, okay. Everything in here is a lot higher level. I'm going to keep going. Because I think, oh my god. Yeah, this, okay, this is actually a really dangerous place. I'm going to keep going because I think that I'm probably within a half hour of having the artist class unlocked. At least fledgling rank. I do have to say that so far the dungeon interiors are pretty samey. Oh my god, everything is so damn strong. Oh, this escalated so much. Blue Speed is playing Minecraft. I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Whoa! This place just screams pirate to me. The treasure's gotta be right here. Uh-oh. Beware! Evil spirits of darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, bearing their fangs.
whoa!
Oh no! It's that ghostly voice again! Where's it coming from?
Oh, I know.
Ah! Look over there! There are shadowy monsters lurking in the shadows! Shadow monsters? Uh-oh.
I'm ready for a good scrap.
Okay, this is going to be tough. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Show me what you got.
Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a hell of a fight. Okay, focus on one. Get him down, get him down, get him down. Okay, good. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Okay, heal. Nope, recover. Jeez, no. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. The cool thing, though, about having access to these much higher level areas, you can level up very quickly! Ah, don't kill me! Oh god, multiple level 30 creatures. You fool! Away with thee! Holy, I think I just went from like level 19 to level 23 in one fight. If we hadn't heard that ghostly voice, we would have been shadow monster food. Looks like someone gave them a makeover though. Very artsy. I like it. First the dark dragon, then a ghost, and now shadow monsters. We're cursed, I tell ya. Wait, is that treasure? Come on, Quill, I'll race you for it. Holy hell. Oh, treasure grove. Really? Okay. So there's a whole section for treasure groves. How many skill points did I just unlock for Hunter? I have 38 skill points. I have 38 freaking skill points for Hunter. That's insane. Increased chance of poison. That's important. Reduces the SP consumption of rain. Can't afford that anymore, but we can get plus 10 attack. There we go. And another plus 10 plus SP. Yeah. Okay. So treasure, you say? Woohoo! A treasure chest! Feathers crossed that there's some kind of legendary fruit inside.
What the?
Polly?
Huh?
I recognize that voice. Kikyo! A fan.
Well,
Just as we thought, Kikyo was turned into a strangeling. You look much more drab than I'd imagined, Kikyo. I can't say I'm a fan. Laugh all you want, Polly. Came all this way to find pirate treasure, only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Where the heck is the real treasure? I mean, I'm glad we found Kikyo and all, but... Oh, fine. Since you came all this way... I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you ready to see the real treasure? Behold! This secret cove is the only place where you can collect Eternia shells.
very well.
You see, paint made from Eternia shells will never fade. Not for 100 years. The secret of this magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. This time the ancient legend of the pirate's treasure was just a bunch of shells? What a letdown.
No.
You see, it's not exactly an ancient legend either. That sea shanty you heard? Well, I was the one who created it.
What gives?
What? I don't remember it all that clearly myself. I had a drink or four, you see, and I just started to sing. So the legend of the swashbuckler's secret will keep being just that, a legend. What a shame. I was hoping to use the treasure as inspiration for my next painting. I'll never find it now. Don't be so dramatic. Sometimes mysteries don't need to be answered, just like art.
Hey, you
The
there.
sunset from this cove is just breathtaking. Say, how would you paint it?
Huh?
How would I paint it? Even Paulette herself is looking forward to my next painting. I have to do better. I must do better! But just what should I paint? What does little old me even want to paint anyway?
Ahem.
You're right. I don't need an answer. I will just paint what I want to paint.
Very well.
Since you weren't able to join the last competition, you and I need to have a rematch. So do whatever it is you have to do to bring Kikyo back. Please? Alright, we got the graceful fan. Meet you at the venue then. And you better be in human form. I've had enough fans already, you see. Ha! Okay, we are all good here. Am I able to grab any of these shells? No, okay. I'm quite curious what the exact mechanics of the artist class are going to be. Yeah, I should have enough time just to get the artist class unlocked, probably. We're not going to be taking it all the way to Apprentice on stream today. Just going to get it unlocked so that I have it. And that'll be where I end today's stream after I unlock artists. And I also need to check on my crops while I'm in town. Because I don't actually know yet how much real-world time it takes for them to grow. I mean, we could be talking minutes, or we could be talking hours. And I have no way of knowing. And I'm pretty much going to have to stay on top of it until I get, like, a basic sense of the timing. I'm also curious if the fields that have a full pile of crops are going to end up yielding giant crops instead. Honestly, if this happens fast enough, I may even try out the Treasure Grove. Because that is another, like, big feature that I've just unlocked. Okay. So, we do have Sprout... Oh. No, stop. Okay. So, some of them have actually already grown. So there is my first harvest. Okay, so we're realistically looking at, like, maybe consistently less than an hour to fully grow something. Okay. Alright, we got some crops grown. So that gives me some important information. Spend a souped-up strangeling and an amount of Celestia gifts at the goddess statue in the present to power up one of your buddies. Souped-up strangelings can be found within special floors of a treasure grove. Make sure you explore every nook and cranny, and you'll be making your buddies even stronger. Each buddy can be powered up a maximum of 5 times. That amount can be checked on the buddy info on the character screen. Another new feature. Another new feature. Alright, let's revert a strangeling. The Graceful Fan. How many features does this game have? This is like feature creep the game, except all the features actually work. What a strange power. I appreciate your help. Now then, I'll have you escort little old me to my home in the Tropic Isles. A restless fire stirs within my brush. I must get to work on my new project right away. Cool. Now, as far as placing a treasure grove, is that something I need to put down, or is that something I need to actually plant? Like, do I actually need a specific farm plot for those? Oh god, everything in here is bigger.
Ready to help.
Build a farm. Okay, that's
What
not
would you
how
like
it's
to do?
done.
Please come
Should be in my items somewhere, I would imagine. Consumables. Here we go. Treasure Grove sapling, which is a sapling. So what the hell do I do with the sapling? We've also got another room over here and a room over here. Huh. Cool. Oh, okay. So this is a crafting area. Is the back room any bigger? Nice. They made this place really pretty. Oh, right. A good amount of time has passed now. Let's see if my tree ever regrew. No, my tree never regrew. Okay, buddy, is there anything... So... Okay. So I can't place down the Treasure Grove sapling. Treasure Grove... I don't get how to do the Treasure Grove. Let's try to find stuff. There has to be something that I have missed. Treasure Groves. Mysterious dungeons. Head back and look around for the place to plant. Okay. Look around for the place to plant them. Okay. There's a big circular thing over this way. Is this where I put Treasure Groves? No? Okay. Oh, okay. There's a mark on my map. Oh, wow, I really do swim faster now. Nice. I've lost count of how many new features I unlocked today. There we go, a treasure grove. Alright, we're probably not going to do the whole thing. Plant a treasure grove sapling, it'll grow into a treasure grove, a dungeon with a randomly changing layout. Every time you plant a sapling, a new treasure grove will appear. As you delve deeper underground, you'll also travel back in time, but be careful, the further you go, the tougher it gets. Make sure to grab your best gear and stock up on items. You may come across special floors while exploring a treasure grove. Some will allow you to strengthen equipment, while others may hold items for powering up your buddies. After completing a treasure grove, you'll earn a goddess fruit. Exchange it with Marco to receive gorgeous rewards. Let's check status. Oh. Oh my god, this is kind of freaking awesome. Damn it, this is such a cool thing. The final boss is only a level 25, so it's definitely doable. Let's focus on artist first. Ooh, and it also said explore together. Can I get together like some multiplayer? Can I also show off the multiplayer feature at the same time as my first treasure grove? Because that would be kind of cool.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go. Taking you home. God, all my companions are level 30. It's kind of awesome.
Very well.
Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go!
Oh,
Everyone's allowed to compete, and let's face it, nobody's going to beat little old
Hey,
me.
pal!
Yeah, what do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? Okay, so how does the artist crafting work? I assume that we use the various flowers to create paints. Hold. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Smack it. There we go. And that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and tap, 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 tap. And tap, and hold. There we go. My first piece of artwork done. The next profession has been sampled, but not unlocked.
oh,
Oh, you're finished. Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me just might have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there, let's get moving! I can't wait to go head-to-head in an art battle against Polly. Do you have any idea how much grinding I'm going to have to do to get all of my
You certainly
lives
kept
up
me
to adept
waiting.
rank? Quill the artist, eh? That has a nice ring to it. Of course, I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. Oh, okay, she's gone for a cubic style. I call it the Blushing Princess Rim.
Huh?
It's me's. I must say I'm flattered.
oh.
Splendid work, Polly. But don't count little old me out just yet. Behold, for my piece, I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It's different, but I love it. The reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well.
Gotcha.
That leaves your work, Quill. Oh my god, that's so cute. This game makes me so happy so consistently.
Oh, stop. You're
What?
gonna make me
You
blush.
could have told me I was the model. I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner.
Very well.
Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. I do like Kikyo's the best. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The results are in. The grand prize winner of the competition is Paulette. I did not expect that. I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire! I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without the one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival. You!
Hey, you there?
As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo is back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice. The Artist Life lets you create a colorful variety of artwork to beautify your base camp. Get your new license at the guild office. But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The Great Paulette's time is not cheap. Little old me, Polly's rival. I can't believe she recognizes my talent. Could you be, Letty, by any chance?
What the?
What? Told you, of course not.
Lady Rem.
Lady Rem.
Huh?
Oh, Sean, you're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this amazing artwork Quill painted.
My.
Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet should it need a place. Wow, that's rude. Ahem. You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace at once.
Well,
A matter of importance? Very well. Farewell, and until next time, friends.
Oh, what gives?
That toilet, he said. Can you believe that mean old jerk face? Yeah, that was genuinely really rude. Oh, hey, shady person. I love Port Puerto, but this place is also great in a different kind of way. Port Puerto? It's a harbor town where pirates live alongside nobles. There's even a palace. Yes, that was a location in the first game. Alright, next important thing. Eternia Village. I finally get to achieve what I really hoped to do today, which is unlocking both Farmer and Artist. And then we will close up the stream by heading into the treasure trove. And when I either die or have to retreat, or win, those are the three options, or after, say, 20 minutes, after 20 minutes, success, death, or failure. That is where the stream will end.
I'm so
But first
glad.
things first,
What
let's
can I
get
do
the
for you?
artist class. At long last. And then the next time I stream this, I will have tried to grind up to the next rank in every life. I don't know if I will have done it by then. The amount of time and effort it takes really ramps up fast. But I will have made a genuine effort. At the absolute least, one gathering, one crafting,
Well, ain't
and
that
one yeah, at the absolute least, one gathering, one crafting, and one combat class will all be at Adept. And most likely significantly more than that. Alright, so let's head to the artist. You can't go there right now. I don't believe you. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I can go there immediately. I just don't understand how this game is constantly throwing new gameplay features at me. Like, now my buddies can level up. That's nuts. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Before I go into the treasure dungeon, it's probably going to be worth swapping out Kanagi for a combat class. Tropical Isles, level 2, that's fine. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Achieve expert rank. So that goes to show you the kind of levels it's actually expecting me to have by this point. Or at least, I wouldn't say expected. I mean, I got through the boss decently enough. What I will say is that if you are pushing all of your jobs, all of your lives as hard as you can, What it's basically saying is that by this point, you could expect to be able to get up to expert rank. Oh my god, I've been here 3.5 hours.
You certainly kept me waiting.
I knew you'd want to become my pupil sooner or later. As an artist, you'll be producing all kinds of artwork, relying on every ounce of your feeling and technique. You'll craft objects from tiny candles to towering street lamps, festive flower beds, and of course, paintings and sculptures. Remember, ours is the life that brings color to everyone else's. Alright, I'd like to kick things off with a test. However, I'll let my other people guide you for now. What can I say? The Great Paulette is always busy with one creation or another. Besides, I need a little break. I got a tad carried away at the tavern. Now go and fetch Pastel, my pupil. She should be around town somewhere. Nope, we're not skipping it. We've done every other tutorial. Set my soul ablaze. We cannot start skipping tutorials now. Although I did see from another streamer, apparently there's dialogue if you say to skip. But it's nothing, like, too important. Pastel. You're a fellow student of Paulette's. It's nice to meet you, Quill. My name's Pastel. I'd be happy to give you a test on Master Polly's behalf. Let's head back to the studio and you can get started on your first test. Alright, sounds like a plan. Whoosh! Welcome back. Pastel, explain what to do for the first task, will you? Right away, Master Paulette. One of the most basic tools in an artist's arsenal is paint. Our artwork would look pretty bland without color, wouldn't it? First, let's try crafting some blue paint. Here are the materials you'll be using. I thought the anthuriums are probably the paints. You can get started at that workbench. Try it out. Let's do it. Crafting support from buddies. Pick some buddies from the crafting setting window to help you out. Choose up to 2 from the appropriate life, and your ability receives a bonus based on their skills. Buddies can use their special skills as well as other types of helpful skills during the crafting minigame. Increase your buddy's affinity to unlock more skills. Okay. So toward the late game, it's probably going to be absolutely insane. The types of stuff that I am making. Paint. It's not going to be in objects. It's not in potions. Quests. Here we go. Alright, I'll bet that crafting blue paint for some reason involves spinning a pottery wheel and hitting a rock. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these are actually how you make paint. I haven't really shown just how intense it can get to do like a really hard crafting piece. You basically have to get greats and excellence the whole time, and have support, and have good stats. It's surprisingly involved. Alright, we made blue paint. Wow, fantastic! It turned out a brilliant blue. Ooh, that's my quill! You know just how to make it pop. Maybe I should give you something harder for the next task.
Hey, you there!
Oh, by the way, how's your current project going? The one for Mr. Petra, the art collector. Oh, well, actually, I haven't, settled on a design for that just yet. I see. In that case, why not get Quill to lend a helping hand? If you can help complete Mr. Patro's request without any problems, I'll give you a passing grade. That would be a great help, actually. What do you say? Thanks. Mr. Patro has asked us to craft a mask for him. To get some inspiration, I'm planning to visit Steely Island. Mr. Patro says it's one of his favorite places, so I think visiting it will bring us closer to his vision. Sounds good to me. Bring Quill along with you and you'll do fine. Steely Island isn't too far from here. Just make sure you have everything you need before you set off. Alright. Just a short little trip. Oh. God, and there's still a bunch I want to get done today, too. Still need to do some cleaning and vacuuming. Need to run to the store. Want to go soak in the pool for a bit. Pool opens up today. If last year was any indicator, it is currently so cold that any attempt to swim in it will, in fact, result in severe pain. But still, I could safely dangle my feet in without any issue. Here we go. Wow, the design of the Steely is extraordinary. It resembles a bird, but also has its own distinct character. The bold color palette, the intricate details. This is it. Inspiration! Did I just imitate Master Paulette? Oh my, this is so embarrassing. Still, it was worth coming here. Now I know exactly how to design Mr. Patro's mask. Okay, let's return to the studio. You know the way back, right? I do know the way back. It involves riding on a dragon. See? Easy. There are a few side quests here on the Tropica Isles. I'm not even going to bother picking those up right now. I almost definitely do not have the capacity to handle them.
What? Make it quick.
Welcome back. You seem in good spirits, Pastel. I take it you've settled on a design. Yes, and I thought of a recipe for it on the way back. Quill, here's the recipe I came up with for a jovial mask. Okay. Would you like to do the honors and craft it? After all, I couldn't have prepared this recipe without your help. So how about it? Are you up for the challenge? Ooh, a collab! That sounds exciting. Best of luck! And if you run out of materials, you can buy some at the local store, or look for some nearby. So, yeah, if you screw it up, you're on your own to find more. And we need to make a jovial mask. Where is the jovial mask? Oh. It needs sugar lumber. Okay, so they actually did not give me all the materials I need to make the mask. Okay. The market is down there. Oh, there's also the tool shop.
Got a set?
Ooh, I can probably get better tools. Hold on, let me take a quick look. Ooh. Oh god, there's a giant pile of better tools. Okay. What can I sell? What can I sell? filter by currency item? Oh, all of these are just currency items. Okay, so presumptively none of these are ever going to be used in crafting. Okay, so holy crap, I can get so much damn money then. Wow. Oh my god, my tools are getting such an upgrade. Oh, that's so good. That's so insanely good. But first I need 3 sugar lumber. And that's probably going to be a bit expensive. Sugar lumber, 3 of them at 1,800 each. That's fine. And now tools are just going to make everything easier. So, a cherry axe, a silver pickaxe, cherry rod, a silver hoe, a silver hammer, okay, that's not quite enough for everything. But that should be enough to get started. Medium bombs. What other stuff do I have that is ascending? Okay, so descending order by price. The 2 oak bows, we can definitely get rid of those. Armor by descending price. How about materials by descending price? I am loath to do this. Oh, you can apply stickers in order to increase the chances of getting specific materials. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, let's try consumables. So, courtship fireworks, no idea. Honestly, selling off some of this stuff should be fine. I'm probably never going to be using the bombs, so I wouldn't worry about that. Alright, that should be enough for a few more tools. Not enough for all the tools, but I can get at least a couple more. Okay. That's pretty damn impressive. That is another reason why it's definitely not a mistake to just advance the story as well, because you really do gain access to shops that give you really, really good materials. Really good stuff. But now is time for the crafting. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay, Jovial Mask. We cannot screw this up, because that would be very unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Alright, and that, and tap, 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 and tap. And tap, and tap, and hold. And tap, and tap, 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 tap. Quick, the only way to make a mask is to beat a rock with a chisel. Everybody knows that. Okay. Tap, tap, and hold. Oh boy. This is going... I don't think I'm actually going to finish this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the hell? I don't have the time to worry about this. If I just have Kikyo in my party, I'm sure she'll be able to help get me through that. Or, you know, if I just equip the higher level brush. I've shown off enough of the artist that I am satisfied. I genuinely did not consider that you could fail the tutorial for artists to that degree. And I really do not have the time to worry about it. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark for this stream. But I did promise... Oh, right. More harvesting. That's important. So, farming is going to be using up a lot of my money as well. Farming is coming along nicely. We are definitely getting stronger. And now, let's get this whole sweet, beautiful cloth. There we go. And lastly... Do you get seeds from harvesting? Or was I just, like, sitting on a bunch of seeds already for some reason? Probably from, like, treasure chests and whatnot. Okay. Come on, water. Alright, that should all be fine. Now, for the next thing, let's actually check the skill board for farmer. This is the artist. It's got basic crafting stuff on it. Alright, let's actually get inside this treasure thing. Let's at least check out a floor or two. I'm not gonna jump into something multiplayer right now. I've already done so damn much today. Alright, start exploring. Okay, so it has a 1-hour time limit. You know what? Screw it. Save this for the next stream. It's been so long. Okay, never mind. I am trapped.
Well, ain't that something?
Well, I guess we're just gonna keep on going. Let's go to this harvesting floor from 10 years ago. The icon suggests it's farming. Harvest all the vegetables. Okay. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh. Okay, those are level 25. We're gonna level up our jobs real damn fast in here if everything is level 25 to start.
Let's make this
Okay,
fair
the
fight.
monsters are not important. The important thing is the harvest.
Let's make this a fair fight.
I was not expecting it to look like a city.
Nothing beats a good brawl. That was a blast.
Okay, that's fine. We got some salt. There's no way in hell. There's just no way that we're going to harvest level 23 crops.
Come on, give it your all.
Okay, that's just not happening. Okay, I don't know how to escape. Do I just go back to the room where I started?
I'm ready for a good scrap.
If I took different paths, this would be more doable. Give up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna leave the treasure grove. Okay, we got a quick look at just like the very earliest forms of a treasure grove. It's fine, dude, you're fine. And I dare not try to advance the main story. I've done so damn much today. And I'm gonna be playing a ton on my own time. It's just, I do have other things I need to start doing. Oh dear God! I got this game on Thursday, and I'm 19 hours into it. That is kind of insane. Alright, that is going to be it for Fantasy Life for today. I will stream this again in a few days. At some point, probably toward the back end of this week. We'll push the story forward some more. I will have tried to get all of my jobs up to Adept rank, which is definitely going to take some doing. And I'm gonna go eat and do some other stuff now. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you all on the next one, and it is time to make the sound to summon the end of the stream. Wow, 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 wow.